Okay. But anyways, while I wasn't streaming yesterday, I was pretty much playing Street Fighter 6 all night after I got home from work. Which I got home a little late just because of happy hour and such. But it was a good time at least. But first, let's do some hunts. So bandits. Okay, in that area. So I'm better off starting off from here. Chocobo.
Fly, Ambrosia.
But anyway, so I did want to start earlier. I was actually planning for this to be an afternoon stream actually. But I went to the gym later than expected, hence why. And at that point I was thinking, you know what, I'll just stream during the evening again, which I am currently doing.
Vultures, preying on the trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target. Stay down. Too slow.
Here we go. Yeah, it's so satisfying to do. Yeah, it's so satisfying. Such a fun game, to say the least, which
Come on.
I'm like 26 hours into the game, I think. Roughly speaking. But this game has been a good time, nonetheless. Gonna be sad once I beat it, but I'm definitely glad I got to play this game regardless. And that is a thing too. Like, I was expecting to enjoy the game. I didn't think I would like it as much as I currently do at the moment. It is actually a game I'm not going to stream my New Game Plus run, but this is a game I sort of want. I definitely want to. I don't want to put this off too long to play again, because I'm really curious to see how much harder the game is on Final Fantasy mode, aka New Game Plus slash the hardest difficulty. So then we should be around here. Here? There it is. Festic Callan. Oh, it's a turtle.
Well, Clyde. You pick us
Not. Not. I dodged too early.
Too slow.
Okay. Okay. I didn't get it on time. Ouch. Come on. Ouch. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. Freaking shell. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. There we go. One down, four to go. Man, these hunts are really fun to say the
Should
least.
have stayed in its shell.
True.
Let's roll ready.
Anyways, I might actually have to go in. Just so I can at least restock. Because these fights are challenging. At least the hunts. And some parts of the main story too, but the hunts are definitely giving me that challenge I was wanting for an action game.
Needed to a silken softness.
Which is another thing I'm actually glad about that Final Fantasy 16 did. I was a bit worried it was going to be a little too easy to get used to the combat, but as I'm playing, I could definitely see
Are you
it's.
looking for something in particular?
You definitely need to get good, to say the least. And I don't mean that in a negative
Why,
way, because
thanks.
the game's fun to play.
Here you are.
But I'm really glad I am playing it too.
Fare you well.
Anyways, one down, 4 to go. Oh, is that the similar area? Hmm. Empty hollow. Hmm. Hmm. Where is that area? North of the empty hovel in the fields of Kavana. Well, where's the fields of Kavana? Unless it's actually in the north. I guess I'm about to take a look there. Might as well take a look, though. Might as well take a look. Because I haven't really explored much of this area. All of it.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, let's check out the north then, if I can. Otherwise, I can always do this later.
No need to ride from here.
What is this area, though? There we go. And still making a lot of money along the way. Getting money, but I'm not really in a position where money's something I absolutely need at the moment. But it's appreciated nonetheless. Man, I will admit, regardless, I am glad this game is not an open world game. I am grateful for that, because I don't hate open world games or anything. I just don't have the time anymore to really play them nowadays. Like, Sonic Frontiers, if that game was any longer, I would have hated life playing that game. for what it's worth, there are some things of Sonic Frontiers that I actually did enjoy. It's just overall, though, I don't think the game really... I'm not a fan of the open world of the game itself. Despite the fun levels in it. Hey Ozzy, welcome to the stream. Hope your weekend's been well so far. Finally continuing Final Fantasy 16, though I only put this game off for a day. Which I did need a break yesterday. Right now I'm just trying to do some hunts at the moment. Which are essentially just games... I'm not sure if this is something I had... Might be something I need to fight. I don't think I have to fight it, but... Interesting. Right now just doing side quests, essentially. Labeled as monster hunts. Currently trying to find one monster that... I haven't been able to find yet, but... Maybe I just haven't explored enough yet. I was actually about to talk about what I was doing yesterday, which, well, when I wasn't streaming, which was pretty much just playing more Street Fighter 6 on my own for a couple hours. I was able to get to Diamond 3 last night, and today I'm like close to halfway to Diamond 3. But I still have a bit to go, though.
Let's go.
But slowly getting there, though. Slowly getting to Masters. Not that I'm trying to not put it off. It's just the matches are tough, though. Since I do know how to use Ken, but I do feel my Ken did start a little higher than it should have. For better or worse. Just to make it hard for me to watch, granted, I can do other stuff to learn the game as well. But I do feel doing rank will at least make it so I can at least like develop the muscle memory and confidence to go for some stuff. For just going for just the easy stuff. Which there's nothing wrong with going for the easy stuff, by the way. But coming from me, I do like to optimize my damage and scenarios as much as I can. Yo, chill. I was just looking around. No need to fight. I don't think I could go up there anyways. Actually, I guess I could fight for a bit. So anyways, I am planning to mostly play as a FF16 tonight,
Stay home
though.
now.
As tempting as it is to want to continue to grind in Street Fighter 6. Here we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, I can't go up this way, unfortunately. Oh well, that's fine. That's just that we will find the other quest. But it's probably just not on this part of the map. Maybe somewhere up here?
Faster!
But at very least it also lets me explore this area. Explore this area more and such.
Alright.
Since Thursday when I was doing this, I was planning to really just get to the main story. But I didn't really explore this area as a result. So I'm gonna try to fix that and actually explore it here tonight. What's in here though? I think there's a monster quest in Draco's Deep. I might as well explore, since I have to be here anyway. I'm probably gonna have to come here for a monster quest anyways. I am higher level than them as well, so I'm not really scared by them. Currently. Okay. Don't really need to fight the enemies yet, but... yeah, it's fine. I can skip them for now. I'm really just using this chance to look around. Fred is actually doing stuff. I do like this battle theme though. While fighting. Oh, these enemies are here. I just noticed.
This won't be easy.
Hopefully the secret enemies around here.
Hold me back. Nice try.
There we go. Phew. There we go. There we go. I was two in there. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I didn't really need to fight him, but hey, it's on the way. I just wish I could activate that, but I assume that'll be later on.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Pretty sure there's a monster monster request for this area, so it should be worth doing overall. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh yeah. Uh,
Be safe.
ouch. Yep, busted. Okay. Nice. Hey yo, Wilt. Welcome to the stream. Question mark? Is it the stream title? There's just a character named Olivier in this game, who I'm pretty much familiar with in another game called Trails. But there's also a character named here, so I was like, yeah, that's going well. Hope you've had a good weekend. Hope your weekend's been going well. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to come down. I didn't mean to come here yet, but
This must have been a fishing village.
okay, that was easy. Yeah, right now we're just doing some hunts, aka side quests, before we continue with the main story, since these monster hunts are actually really fun for me. And just to get as much as I can done, since, well, most of it just because they're really fun to fight. And you get some decent rewards, I'd say. Even though the main story has actually been great so far. And I really do want to see what happens next. But until then, we're just gonna be roaming around this area looking for monsters we can fight.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't need to deal with you guys yet. I'm just gonna have to look around elsewhere for wherever this other monster is. Hmm. Let me double check something. Is there a monster quest that needed to go here? Okay, Cattery in the Jaw. Okay, so nothing here yet, but it is good to know I know where this area is. Hmm. Let's see if there's anything else that can show me something a little more specific on where the hunts are. Oh, I don't think I have that area then. Oh, it's down from here. Okay. Okay, well, I found a better site to use it for.
My carpets have
Take a sniff. Good
Well,
son.
might as well take care of
Fresh
this.
egg, warm from the oven.
Oh, where's all the
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
I might as well buy another potion here while I'm at it.
Good day, my lord.
Oh, I
Fare
found
you
one.
well.
Sick. You're signing your PS5 so Oh, nice. You finally got a PS5 yourself. Any reason why you got PS? What'd you have, or what games do you have for it now? Just curious. And, what else was I gonna ask?
Come on.
Do you just feel like getting one now that it's finally it's finally readily available? Or was it like a gift from someone? By the way, congrats, Wilts. Truth be told, I'll admit, I don't really use my PS5 as much. Especially, at least ever since I got my new gaming laptop. But for games like exclusives or games I would rather play on consoles or games I feel would be easier to play on games that are easier to play on console versus PC or play and stream them. That's pretty much the purpose of my PS5 now, but I still enjoy it.
Don't get surrounded.
And what happened here? Anyway, so far I just got a award. You gotta try to go along with a few other games. It came with a bundle on Amazon. Oh, nice. I do have Ragnarok. I have yet to actually play it.
I can walk from here.
And I'm not sure if I'll really get a chance to, when I'll get the chance to, but I'm definitely going to be playing it. Well, on the way, well, I definitely would recommend this game, personally. Also, your PS4 was slowly not working. I guess it was going to show its age eventually. So at that point, you might as well just get the new console. Which the PS5 is definitely a dope console to have. That is a move. And the part where I mentioned how I don't even know when I'll ever get to Ragnarok. Pretty much, which granted, I'll admit, I did play through the 2018 game. It wasn't my favorite game ever, but I had fun with it to where I was pretty much willing to play the sequel. Which I did get off a friend who was selling it for relatively cheap in comparison to the retail markets and such. I don't even know when I'm gonna get to play, unfortunately, honestly. As much as I'd love to. Because I have so many games coming out this year that I want to play. And currently existing games that I've had for a while, but haven't really gotten to get through, actually.
Straight home now.
Okay, these guys. Soul Stingers. How hard can they be? But for real, Wolf, if you ever get the chance, I would definitely recommend Final Fantasy 16.
They don't look happy.
Okay, I messed up there.
Too slow.
Ouch. Oh no, not this again.
There's a good boy.
Ouch.
To me, boy.
I dodged too late.
I needed that. Nice try. Not good.
God damn it. Okay. Uh, I still took a bit of damage, but it could be worse.
Hey, boy.
Okay, one more. Okay. There we go. Took a little longer than I felt like I struggled a little more with that than I should have, but we did it. Hey, and we leveled up. Nice. Anyways, I do have to go back, unfortunately, just to get some healing.
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, where did all the money go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Okay,
Good day, my lord.
now let's restock.
An excellent choice. Here you are. Go with Gilbert.
I guess I might as well save just in case. Oh yeah, and in other words, I did make some more progress on Fairy Tail. And I'm almost done with the filler episodes. I finished the filler arc with Lucy's celestial spirit, the celestial spirits turning being changed because of the eclipse. Which I'll admit, like, sure, it's filler. It's not gonna matter. Like basically, the celestial spirits don't even know what happened when they were changed because of the eclipse. Unfortunately, but for what it's worth, it was enjoyable for what it was. IMO. But the episodes have actually been pretty funny after. Like the one starring the two gunslingers kid, and Nazi was her babysitter. That was a pretty fun episode, I'll admit. And then the whole thing with Juvia celebrating well, how every day is pretty much a celebration of how long it's been since she's met Gray. And the way that episode ended was like, damn. Gray gets a body pillow of Juvia. That was hilarious. The recent one I saw was where when Lucy and Natsu went to that ice place to try to get something they needed for a quest for their job, and then Mira Jane doing her trying to teach transformation magic. Which, man, they've actually been really these are the kinds of fillers I would be down to watch, especially if it's like in between big arcs, versus them being during big arcs. Which I mentioned this on my stream before, but that was pretty much a big reason why I wasn't a fan. If it's fillers happening during a big arc, I'm definitely skipping them for sure. I am not. There's no way in hell I'm watching them. Especially if they're out already.
Be safe.
Grimalkin. Shouldn't be too bad, hopefully.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to
Ouch. Oh. Okay. You're next, man.
and there was one.
Nice. I'll get to what you say in a bit, Wilts. I did you say you said something? Okay. Ouch. Okay.
Well done, Torgal.
Ouch.
Nice try.
Ouch. Ouch.
That's better.
Ouch. Anyway. You know what you do filler between Arthur and K but not during? Yep. Same. Ouch. I dodged too early. You think, Mark? Ooh, nice. Defeated 10. Anyways, One Piece you did that for a bit and you know yourself. You do like how filler is obvious a fairy tale. Sometimes you have to think it is. If it is not a fairy tale. That is true. And honestly, even if with the filler
That
stuff,
wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
even then, they usually end up referencing some stuff from the fillers anyways. But that's why I never really minded it. Like even if they write some stuff off, like with the celestial, with the recent with the second fill arc of Fairy Tail, they write it off as this celestial spirits don't remember what happened. I'm honestly okay with that personally. Just because again, they were dealing with the eclipse and such. Regardless, at least they do make sense of it somewhat. But sometimes you have to think if it is or not. I think it is. Honestly, I think like fillers are fairly obvious. And that's like the main one I really watch with it is pretty much Naruto. But
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
my issue with Naruto is pretty much the fact that, well, the first part, like the OG Naruto, man, I never realized that after the Sasuke rescue mission arc,
Good day, my lord.
the rest of the episodes was pretty much filler until Shippuden, which is pretty crazy to me when I discovered that.
An excellent choice.
But I don't really have any problems with it per se, but it's just wild to me that there was just that much filler. Before Shippuden. Like, I did skip.
Anything I can
I
interest
pretty
you
much
in?
skipped all of those episodes, though. I do remember watching some when I was younger,
Here you are.
but otherwise, I definitely didn't really have any motivation to watch all of that. Not to mention, even when I was watching the final episode of OG Naruto, I just skimmed the most of it until like the final few moments of the episode because I really didn't know what was going on, and I didn't care at that point. Like I just wanted it to end. Which Fairy Tail, there are times it has been tempting to want to just see what happens at the end, But I'm glad that despite that, I usually end up sticking for the whole thing to actually see what happens. So for those, I actually don't mind, personally. Anyways, I took care of 3 hunts. There's 2 more listed. Not sure if I can do them now, though.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border
Can I even do this yet? Hmm. I'm just thinking if I can try, if I can actually take this one. I could try and take this on. I could. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so that'll be an easy one. I might as well go do this one. Might as well. With that said, I will admit, if I ever rewatch Naruto down the line, I do want to watch all the fillers in it, just to enjoy the slice of life stuff and such. I do actually really want to rewatch it for that. If I ever get to it. One Piece, though, I can't even speak for it, but I've heard it doesn't exactly have filler per se, but they stretch the main arcs for way too long. From what I know, like really long. And the worst part is like apparently they don't really change much once you get to those moments again.
My blade yet
I could be wrong there.
come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh, so I had to go. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. I tried to dodge. go. Okay. Ow, that did so much damage. Ouch.
There's a good boy.
There we go. That was a little tough, I'll admit. But we got a lot of XP.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
I agree. But anyways, that'll be it for the hunt for now. I do have one more, but I am pretty out leveled. Well, actually, I don't think levels really matter much, so maybe I'll do it. If I'm able to find them.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
You don't need to know what happened to him. He doesn't even know he's dead.
Just stand there gawping.
That's all you need to know.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Anyways,
Is that all?
I guess one thing I could also talk about while we're chilling. So, Anime Expo is this weekend, and I was actually tempted to go because of some Street Fighter related stuff happening there, but seeing the heat and seeing some pictures of how long the lines were, how crowded it was, I think I did a good job.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I think I got a good one, and
When I close my eyes. Only I don't know how. I wish you would.
I think I'm glad I didn't go to AX
Come
this
to
year
play
because of
your
how
just
crowded it is
desserts?
this year. Again, which honestly shouldn't really be a surprise
Here
at
you
this
are.
point.
Best of luck out
But
there, Sid.
it's just crazy to see how it's been going on for years and yet they still have yet to make it work. Well, I don't really need this then. Same with this. Same and this. Man, this is nice though, being able to refund points like this. And use them for other stuff. So I might as well boost this up for now. Boost this up. And boost this up. I don't really need this either. Anyways, there is one more. Okay, yeah, I'll try it out. I might as well. Oh yeah, Will, I don't think you were here when I mentioned this, but I actually got to meet Gon's English voice actress last weekend. It was at a Sailor Moon meet and greet. The same place that had the fairy tale meet and greet, which granted there was really she was the, like Gun's English voice actress was the only one I really cared about meeting. It wasn't as crazy as it was as the fairy tale one, but it was cool to meet her nonetheless. Which is something I do need to get back to at some point down the line. Hopefully. But we shall see. We shall see.
Run like the wind.
I'll get back to Hunter x Hunter at some point. No idea when, but I do plan to down the line. Which I guess honestly, when I watched it initially, I enjoyed it. But I guess I just wasn't really in the mood for Hunter x Hunter. Considering I legit watched the SAO progressive movies. So I was already in more of a mood to rewatch SAO in comparison. And then considering what I saw with Fairy Tail, with the Fairy Tail meet and greet happening.
Back to the stables go.
Alongside the fact that, like, the VA for Asuna voices Lucy in Fairy Tail. I was like, okay, I should give this a shot. And I'm pretty glad I did. After all this time, since I think it was like sometime in high school, part 2 started. Like 2014-ish. Since actually, did I ever talk to you about that? With how part 1 ended and such, and how I finished part 1 and I was like, man, I feel sorry for you all who had to wait so long after seeing that cliffhanger with part 1 of Fairy Tail, because it must have not only must it have sucked to have seen it, but also probably sucked to have waited for who knows how long until part 2 came. Okay, I'm probably gonna be outclassed here, but we'll try to beat this guy.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Holy shit.
Slow. There's a good boy. Let's roll ready. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Nice try.
Okay.
Too slow.
Yeah, actually timed it. Ouch. Oh, the fire was still active. I should have figured. Oh wait, I should have opened the main menu just to save. Just to load near it. Yeah, this will be easier. Which granted, I'm not at the level I should be. It's like way above me. But I feel like I could take them on though. Cause this actually looks this looks like it'll be a fun fight to get used to. And beat.
Relic of the Fallen. It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ouch.
Nice try.
Okay. Ouch. It's a probably GG. I might as well just load it here. I really just need to get used to timing my dodges against him. I could probably honestly, actually, I could probably use a parry too. Probably, but I do have the Berserker accessory, which rewards me for dodging. So, I feel like I could do this though.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're getting used to it now. That damage in. Oh shoot, that did so much.
There's a good boy. I needed that. Guess we're all ready.
Okay, I was expecting to have another chance. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Okay, managed to avoid it this time. Okay. 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 Okay, yeah. I'd rather just avoid that.
To me, boy. I've heard talk.
Okay. Okay.
To me, boy.
Ouch.
Well done, Toro. Let's try. Let's try.
That was bad. I'm actually proud of this. Ouch. Ouch. One more. Hey, we did it. We had to use so many items. We had to use all our healing items, so it was worth it, because 15k XP. Then we leveled up twice. Nice, though.
Back to sleep with you.
You were fun to fight, though. You were really fun to fight. Now we can continue the main story, since there's not much for us to do. And holy shit, that all took an hour. Find the monsters and all the other stuff. Anyways, let me just look around real quick. And let's see if there's anything I can craft too. I definitely need to restock though.
Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Don't worry, I'm giving you money.
Life.
Let's see if there's anything you can offer that's worthwhile. I got this Dragon Slayer bell. Well, if I could do this
No
now.
scratches, right? That it?
Okay, I got the best gear available at the moment. So let's continue. Got a lot of money as well. And XP. Now we actually continue the main story. So Vivian, how's it looking?
Conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I wouldn't say hardly,
May I take
personally.
one or two?
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
So what's it looking like now?
The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
Oh, Odin.
Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only me to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I see.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we
True.
are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Okay. So, some downtime. Just updating them all on the current situation as well as what they should expect going forward. So, yo.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my.
Yes, I was there.
Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Who? Anyways, I'm still gonna be going for a good while tonight, so we should be able to make a bit of progress regardless. Just depends on how many side quests pops up, if anything, but they shouldn't be too bad. Hopefully.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Okay.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
No,
It's a
sure.
relief. Thank you.
Of course, man. Of course, ma'am.
Nice to
Of
have a big-
course.
I don't say it often. But thank you, Clive.
Hey, we got knowledge.
Is it business or pleasure?
Oh, you have new stuff in here? Hmm. So. More damage, but less stagger. I can live with it.
Blind, you know.
Well, I should go talk with the other guy as well, just to see what he has to say. I'll talk to Blackthorn soon. I have to go visit him anyways. So it should be fine.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? Look around you. Still, why? I have said it many times. His
That's
story
true.
Were you aware? But what of the
Damn, children
Yes,
were
Shane.
forbidden? Wild.
is no more? I must spread these glad tidings throughout the hideaway.
Of
Fear not.
course.
Once the news has been shared, I shall of course resume my investigations into Ultima right away.
You have something else to talk about?
Good it is to see you, Clive. I
Oh
have
yeah,
a
I need
few
to do that.
new notes that might interest you.
A few? More like plenty.
I have quite
What?
the find for
Just
you
a
today.
level? Damn.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. Did you learn everything you needed?
Okay. Moving on. Now we talk to our forger. Or blacksmith. Yo.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
As soon as I talk with you again.
To a bloody riddance.
So yeah, he definitely deserved it, considering what he did to our home.
What's that for you, dear?
I'm glad he's gone as well.
No scratches, right?
I might as well.
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
New sword. Same old Clive. Which now I'm just curious to see, where will this game story go? At least Kupka is no more.
Troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something. Just spreading the word. So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed. No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news. Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. You're right. I should. And I will. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave. Very well. I'll suggest it.
Speak with Mid. Oh, a new guest? I'll check there soon. First
Here for
off,
another of my lectures. So what of its parliament, which leaves but one man? Going so soon?
yes. Anyways, alliance reports.
Clive! Quick look.
Okay, more side quests, but
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there. How are you doing?
It was luck, and luck alone.
But now, thank you.
of course.
You off then? Clive! Here you go.
Alright, let's go do this. Really simple side quests, but hey, side quests nonetheless. I haven't been here in a while, actually.
Good day.
Haven't been here in a long while.
The crystals we get from the Tailor.
What can I interest you in today? Good day.
See ya. Okay, I think I'll do these two side quests, and I'll take a short break after.
Clive, your timing is exquisite as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
It's probably gonna be something we take more seriously. Probably. Yo.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Checking of everyone else.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worth.
Yo.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Okay.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Of course. Of course. Because it's just right outside. How hard could these enemies be, too?
Faster!
How hard can it be? Yes, Torgal?
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them
Aw,
before they
hell
escape.
no. Not the
Black
Black Shields.
Here.
Screw these guys.
What are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
There's more! Stay down!
Oh, fuck you. You wanna take me on? Okay, fine, you got me there.
To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal. Help me, boy! Help me, boy! To me, boy! To me, boy! There's a good boy.
There we go. There we go. Easy.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I I need to walk, Quentin.
Yep, I guess I do.
Good day to you.
No. Be careful, man. Be careful.
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood,
Dang.
my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, good luck. Good luck. Okay, we got our stuff though. Now I just got one more side quest.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Not at all. What is okay? Oh well, might as well go here now. Now, what do you have for me? What do you have for me?
Take a sniff, good sir. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Okay. One second.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Here we go. So where am I supposed to look? Okay, around this area. Easy enough.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go. Bro, what are you doing out here?
You deserve a rest.
What are you doing out here?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
Yeah?
Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
What can I offer him? Like, I'm not gonna tell him to focus on work, because that's not really gonna help, in my opinion. Express yourself, or... I say express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you! Thank you, my friend! You've opened my eyes!
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
Wait.
Not sure what you're gonna do though.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
Let's hope so. Let's hope.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master,
Oops.
it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have
For
my
sure.
thanks.
Goblin coin. Well, I don't really need any money for the time being.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
Heh.
Yes, they're quite sort of.
Well, at least we got through all the side quests now, so now we just gotta continue the main story, which I should take a break since it's been 2 hours. So anyways, BRB everyone. I'm gonna be running some ads, but once again, if you're not subbed, don't worry. I just have a BRB screen going on. And I'm running it at maximum ads just so that way I can prevent it's just a way to prevent ads from happening too often since I can't unfortunately stop them entirely. But like I said, you're just gonna miss a BRB screen BRB screen going on, so don't worry about it. Regardless, BRB everyone. Yeah, I'm back. I believe it's been 3 minutes at this point, so that should be done. Hopefully. Either that or they'll be done really soon. Anyways, back to the main game.
It's true.
Gotta meet with Mid now, so let's go do that real quick.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now.
dang.
I'll get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Okay. Okay, so I can go that way then.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
No, good thing there's this pathway. Good thing. Man, I really do wonder how long this game is going to take me overall. I really do wonder. Just a curiosity.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Here you go.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Okay. Laying off steam, so main story quest, that's most a side quest disguised as a main story quest. Essentially.
You going after the Stardust then, are you?
Of course.
Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me?
Very sure.
I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Well, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, this is the closest place for me to get there.
Looks like I found the river. Now, where's Gav?
Well, no need for my chocobo right now. Not when I'm this close. Yo, Gav.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Well, what could we be looking for? What could we be looking for? Hopefully it's simple enough.
So this is Stardust.
There's 5 of them?
Black sand to me.
God damn it, game. Why are you making me do this now? Mm-hmm. Oh, here's another one. 3 down. There's another one. One more. Okay, there it is.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Okay. Oh. I had to go back. I mean him before I go back. In general. So, Gav, how's it going for you?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough.
5.
I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Hmm.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
Yeah.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Mm-hmm. Okay. Back home we go. Back home we go.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Agree.
I'll make
For
a
his
start
sake.
putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Okay. Didn't get much, but hey, we got stuff.
Back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Well, back to Mid.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
Oh, I have to do 2.
What's next?
Okay, so this one's gonna be a little slow,
For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
but it should be easy.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
But we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully it's nothing too bad
Just so
though.
happens there's
Hopefully.
one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Helena.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the Mithril engine, in which Mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Might as well.
Very much. Thank you, Sid.
I heard unwanted
I'll gather my team and head
visitor.
there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Letting off steam. I want. I'm at it. I might as well do this real quick. Might as well. But I'll be heading to the main story stuff shortly.
so soon. You earned this. All done?
Okay. Well, here we go. Oh yeah, I didn't. So, streaming tomorrow.
To a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
If I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be around the evening time, most likely. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind just taking tomorrow off and then streaming Monday and Tuesday. Monday night because I don't have to work on Tuesday, and then Tuesday I'll try to make that an earlier stream in the afternoon. Keyword try. No guarantees, but I would like to take advantage of that day to stream. So Sunday could be just a chill day, but we'll see. But depending on where I get in the story of this game, I'll most likely do a stream tomorrow. Most likely. Yeah, this game is just way too much fun. I do have to go here, so... Oh no. I go over here. Over here. I forgot about this. Chocobo.
Good girl.
Faster.
Jupito, I actually don't remember my Chocobo's name. I just know he's the reason why Clive is still alive from the attack years ago. From what I know, anyways.
Safe.
What happened here?
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
So where's the creature, though?
Anybody home?
Oh, it's this creature again.
Our unwanted visitor.
Been so long since I've seen it, since our first hunt. Okay. Okay, that was easy. Fairly easy.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
Don't underestimate me, man.
Shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Okay, now we go back. And it's up one more thing for Mid. Soon. And then we continue whatever's going on in the main story. Oh yeah, just a heads up with this game. I know there's a point where there are a lot of side quests available at once. But it's just pretty much before the main game is almost done, so that's definitely gonna be a side quest day for me whenever I get to that point. Which I'll probably do all of them, just for the sake of it. Same with the hunts. But we shall see. We shall see. But yeah. Oh, and then Trails into Reverie, so that is coming out next week. And I do have my pre-order on the limited edition. And I also plan to stream it as well. Only thing is just really just this game I need to finish beforehand. Which, apparently I could beat it before Reverie, but if I'm being honest, I probably won't. With how much there is to do and such.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Speak with the Haplogate. Okay, him. So, what do I need you to do? Or what do you need me to do? More so.
Do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Here you go.
shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with...
I really have no idea what we're making, by the way. I just know we're supposed to be doing something for mid.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Okay. Ah, you two. You two. I see.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Okay. Well, who else would I take other than Jill?
So, Clive, who will...
Jill, you're with me.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken
I would not take anyone else otherwise.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moondews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
Okay.
Until then.
See you for now, Jill.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Now let's go to where we need to go. Northreach.
Now, where's Jill?
Where there she is. Yo, Jill.
Those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Mm-hmm.
You'll not find a bruised all anyone ever wants anymore is water and quail. What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes.
Got that.
Fresh cuts.
Now I need nuts. Pepio nut.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford?
What do you want?
Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Yo, Jill?
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Here you go.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Ooh, nice. So, what is there to talk about?
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does.
You're always
It's
there
good
for
to
me,
get
though.
away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You're right.
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Aw, how sweet.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
No kiss yet. Hopefully some point down the line. Which we were robbed of because of Gav. Unfortunately.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Okay. Back to the hideaway I go. Continue this story.
Hippocrates is getting on with the Moondew?
Good question.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
Here we go.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about
Should
the
be
shielding
fun.
itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Thanks, Jill. It was nice being with you too.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Right. So now we're done with mid side quests, or side quests that are really main quests.
I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh wait, I don't even need to go in here. Oops. Where I meant to go is actually here. But we'll see. If I stream tomorrow or not.
Started reading books that don't have any
Which I would like to continue, but there's a few other things I want to watch. But I wouldn't be able to stream early tomorrow, that's for sure. But I'll try to do that on Tuesday. I'll try.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
Because I don't want to stream at night on Tuesday.
Work on the shielding is underway.
AKA 4th of July.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Mid sure is an interesting character, though.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Well, we have this. Or partially done.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Yay. You're welcome, by the way.
I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
I'm sorry, 4?
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Jeez. That would have been painful. We had to do 3 more of that.
Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Will do. Will do. I'm not gonna be accepting any more stuff from Mid. Anyways, what's up?
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. Ooh, new side quests. 2 new side quests at that. Well, I guess I could do them, cause why not?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Yeah, I do remember Mid mentioning she was building a ship, though. I indicate what purpose it'll service, but I just know that's a thing.
Mid might need some help.
So what's up with this? What is up?
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So,
I see.
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting
Wait.
dirty big balls of flame ain't exactly my forte.
Is it available to me now
On the other
because of this?
hand,
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I probably didn't get to it yet, but... Or it's probably a new one. Okay, but if it involves a monster hunt, I'm game. Oh, Bomb King. Yeah, I definitely haven't done it yet. Let's just see where it's supposed to be. Let's just see. So, Sunbrook. Sunbrook. I would just look this up because I'm too lazy to. Dragons, Avery, and Obelisk. Okay, so... Oh, so it's around here. Okay. I believe? Yeah, right there. So I've been there before for a nether quest.
Come on.
Well, it was gonna be a long ride anyways. Regardless. So here we are right now. Somewhere along these lines. Okay, hopefully I can jump from here. Yay. I just need to head straight to get there now.
No need to ride from here.
So where are you, Bomb King? Come out, wherever you come. anything specific about this? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Oops. My bad. My bad. Hmm. Last one. Okay, around here then. Cause they travel south. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Faster!
Oh wait. Hmm. The Dragon's Armory. Okay, yeah, so this is a new place I haven't visited before. Might just lean towards the left.
Time to fight.
Nah. Not now. Time to look around and run away at the same time. Should be around here.
I can walk from here.
There it is. There it is. Bomb King.
What we have here? Greetings, Your Majesty.
Ouch, I dodged too early.
Too slow.
There we go. Notorious Mark Slade. And we got some stuff along the way, and 1k XP. Nice.
Your reign is over. This
Mm-hmm.
looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
One more.
That should do.
Alright, so much of this has pretty much been a calm before the storm, which stuff is happening, but not really, which probably just means we have a lot to do. Till we get to anywhere close to the end. Which is not a bad thing for me.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
But let's go report this.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have an idea.
Here you go.
That's the stuff! And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while.
Yep.
You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Mm-hmm.
There we have it.
Oh, that's what we were making.
Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Well, impressive for their time.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned a favor.
Hmm?
There's
Favor?
no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Okay.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Oh, see. I see. Inventory increase. Oh, yay. I can finally carry more items. 6, 4, 3. Okay, so no increase on elixirs, which is pretty fair. But I will take the increase on everything else. Because I was going to need it at some point in time. I was definitely going to need it. Anyways, I'm just going this way since... Actually, truth be told, probably doesn't matter. Maybe the other way would have been a little faster, but... We're on our way to do another side quest and restock anyways.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I don't even use these items. Why do I even have them, honestly? I mean, Dragon Gate especially. I don't even use my limit mode that much. If I'm being 100% honest. Oh wait, I got something here. Oh wow, so 3 side quests. The pen is mightier. Open 10 letters. Ooh, nice. I'll do this first. We'll do these other side quests before we actually continue.
Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Man, there are so many damn side quests though. So many goddamn side quests. But they do feel pretty rewarding to do on their own, regardless of what the reward is. In comparison to a game like Scarlet Nexus, where side quests there were pretty bad, to say the least.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Clive, did you get my letter?
Yes, I did.
I'm here.
Now what's going on?
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I will dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
God damn it.
Well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5
What?
million gil.
Each. 5 million.
Each? What the hell happened?
They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No.
No.
We don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dane?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Wonder if this will work out for me. I wonder.
Making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
We shall see. Which, either way. Let's go do this real quick. Unless I'm going to the wrong place. Well, here's the one place.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Here.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
It's all we
It's worth
can
at
do.
least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working
True.
himself to death again.
True.
Like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Okay. Okay, now for the next one. Hopefully the maiden is more is understanding as well. Let us hope.
There's talk that the glass gate.
Man, all these damn side quests are what keeps me from continuing with the main story, to say the least. But at least they are rewarding in their own right, both in value of what I get, as well as value in the world itself, which I can deal with for the most part.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
To pay you back.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive.
Heh.
I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told
okay.
me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it.
Okay.
For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Okay. Now we return. And do more side quests here before we continue with the main story once again. As much as I want to continue the main story, I don't want these side quests to build up. Or get to the point where it's too late to do them. Which granted, maybe it'll be maybe we're done with that outside when we're close to the end of the game. Most likely.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Yep.
About that,
Oh.
I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
Dang.
Wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh.
Wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Well, at least it's right here. Okay, honestly, I might not stream tomorrow, given how many side quests I'm doing tonight. You know, there's still probably even more to do.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
True.
But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sure then, I guess.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Well, at least we took care of that.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Dang. Oh well. It'd be like that, I
I've
guess.
seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. Account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his nag.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me.
Dang.
It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, we're here. Cutscene during the side quest? Color me impressed. to say the least.
Always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown.
Man, Sid is a dope guy.
It can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him.
Sid is a dope guy here.
What he believed was right.
A good thing he was our ally.
Faith he'd steer
Good
us
thing.
true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that.
Dang.
Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Okay.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Aww.
This note.
It's from Sid.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
True.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then,
Dang.
why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Looks cool. He's a cool character. As well as a lot of these characters in this game. And welcome back,
Both
folks.
of you. It was never just me keeping the
I
high
assume you finally got your PS5 set up?
It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
At least they're having fun.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
A few more years, huh?
Hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Yeah, so let's play Minecraft, my friend. Nice, nice.
Already have.
Okay, we finally got that quest complete. I've just been doing side quests in the meantime, which there are a lot of them in this game to say the least. But they are pretty self-fulfilling in their own right. So I don't mind.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
There's a lot to
Come
do.
to claim your just desserts. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Anyways, something got dead just now. That might push us will be better. when I need them. But anyways, what was I gonna talk about? And it'll probably come back to me in due time, but... Oh yeah, streaming wise, so tomorrow... If I do stream tomorrow, it's probably gonna be in the evening, but even then... I might just take tomorrow off and come back on Monday. And stream on Tuesday as well, because... July 4th and all. I am gonna have to start early in the day. Just so I don't deal with the fireworks at night. But I wouldn't mind though. I personally wouldn't mind. It really says that'll give me more time to play more Street Fighter 6 before bed and such. But anyways, let's view this first. Got a few things. Not too much. Oh yeah, well, it's just curious, but how did that Nintendo Online tournament go with Smash that I think he did last weekend? I think I was lurking it for a bit, but I didn't see too much of it otherwise. Not that I would ever enter them, but for what it's worth, they do look enjoyable enough. Just a shame Nintendo won't go any further with this kind of thing.
So you can read. Congratulations.
Wow, what an insult.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Yeah, it was a fun disaster. Your controller didn't work half the time, but it was fun because some stuff I got and seeing how some people can combo with items. Oh damn. Well, rip your controller, but it's good to know you had a good time at least despite that. Because as long as you're having fun.
You mean? Perhaps.
As long as you're having fun. Anyways, let's try to solve this thing with Torgal.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain,
I
it
see.
may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was
Start time, BRB? For sure, for sure. I should still be live by the time you're done. I should be.
Good hunting, Clive.
Since with those are in the downtime with the story, but it's just a really nice way to chill in the meantime. Anyways, let's go take care of this side quest. Let's go take care of it. And thank God I have a chocobo.
Come on.
Back to that area again.
All right. No holding back. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
True.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? You're finished.
Easy. Enemy slain. Ready for reverie? Who knows? Who knows? What's up, numbers?
Now. Will it be enough, I wonder?
You're welcome, Torgal.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Whether I get to it by whether I finish this game in time,
You're just a big puppy, aren't
that's
you?
another story.
A very big puppy.
But we shall see.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite.
Not much watched most of the English scenes already?
Boy.
Oh, some people got their hands on the game early?
After it.
I'm on pace too? We'll see. We shall see. Anyways, back to the hideaway. Have I not seen it? I've seen the review embargoes, but I'm not gonna look at the reviews, obviously. I've seen the scores, which is pretty cool.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
If I did look at them, I only went to the end just to see what they had to say about it. And I was just reading them too.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I wasn't expecting to see IGN review it, but apparently the person that reviewed it from IGN was a freelancer or something. No idea, but cool to see.
In return, you can thank
one
James for
one mainstream critic like IGN actually review it.
To see him.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
But it's still cool to see
You recall our
nonetheless.
conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
By the way, we'll see. We shall see.
Broke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
He was a freelance, no wonder he had a good take. That's what I read. That's what I read. I don't know the reviewer exactly, but I heard he was.
He has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late
But it's still cool to see, though.
The icons hitherto near at hand,
Still cool nonetheless.
should I say at poor, have been diverse at plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen.
Otherwise, it would have just been ignored by IGN again.
Speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
So they're being performatively mad about minor things again. They're mad at anything, regardless if it's valid or not. As well as getting too work over, or doing some extreme things that really don't need to be done. But I digress. Thanks, Otto. Did I see NS America added more? I did not. That's cool to know.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Would have been nice if it was more than 10%, but better than nothing, I guess. Oh, this side quest. The second part of this side quest again. Not like I was gonna play the game in not in English anyways.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft.
I pretty much haven't seen anything about Reverie otherwise.
Is there something else
Outside of the
weighing on your mind?
spores.
Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Hey, I'm not trying to undermine the fact that 10% isn't a lot, which in the world of trails, it's a hell of a lot.
Karen showed me something
But hey, it would have been nice for more still.
I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in
And after
two
we
with a
didn't get
weapon
that in
like
Cold Steel 3 and
he'd be
4.
halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
I'll take whatever we can get.
Not troubling me exactly.
Just would have been nice to have more.
Distracting.
But I
I'll stop
digress.
thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
So I'm honestly amazed we even got more at all.
The size of it, yeah.
After Cold Steel and Cold Steel 3 and 4 didn't, I believe.
And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Okay, so what do you have to say?
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to
CS3 and CS4 did have more? I thought it stayed the same.
Distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like
The
that
same amount
as
that
far as the
JP
twins,
voices
and the ones
had.
that do go straight into private collections, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
But if there was more, then that's cool.
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
I'm misreading?
And he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Okay, I see what you mean now. By the way, it's nice though.
People take notice of wealthy men.
Oh, we're coming in here again, let's see.
Karen's collector.
If only we could have met Joshua.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Bill, I'm trying to help.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Okay.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No, no, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no.
though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The Bandit's Bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Okay, so where are the... Okay, I'm gonna have to walk a fair distance, but it'll be better to start from here.
Come on.
Oh, hey. Okay, never mind. I thought it was in that place I explored, but I did go here for that monster hunt as well. So it works out. Where are the bandits? Oh, there they are.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
You go. Ouch. There you go. Nothing to it. Nothing to it.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What should I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Baron drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Okay. Here we go.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Mm-hmm. Yep, here we go. So after this, then I'll continue the main story for a bit. But I probably won't play too much longer. I'll probably stream tomorrow though.
Sorry for the wait.
Just to make more progress in this game.
Hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
As well as this week.
About that sword, then.
But we shall see.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Curse Breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Ooh,
Right.
let's check.
I
Let's
will.
check right now. Nice though. Nice, nice. Excalibur. I see.
Clive? So, what'll it be?
Ooh, I do have it. Thanks to all of these. Man, I just got a new sword.
Last you a good while.
Oh well. And nothing's really worth getting here, so. I can't enhance this either.
Anything else?
Yay, new sword. And then I guess I'll continue the story for a bit until before something major happens. Either that or more side quests appears.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I should probably save as well since I haven't saved in a bit, I believe.
Right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Dang.
I might still be able to catch her.
Ah, freaking mid. Freaking mid.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend that I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of goings on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I thought the Canvarian authorities would take kindly to unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I penned you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might be able to keep watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, or of any impeding attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Troubling
I see.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Damn.
Nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
Mm-hmm.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Sid's legacy. Okay. I can do this next. The old hideouts. Good times. Good times.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Thank God.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, Jill. And you too.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
True.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Okay.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Yeah, that's a sign.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
So what else is there that I can do? Okay, if that's our next stop, then I guess I'll call it a stream here. Today was really just side quest day. Even the main story stuff we did was a bunch of fetch quests, but for what it's worth, it is nice when you do get acknowledged in the world about what you do. And we did take on a couple hunts as well, so we got a fair amount done, even if most of it was really side stuff. So next time will be hopefully will be mostly story stuff, but we'll probably also run into a few side quests along the way in the new location. Most likely. But yeah, other than that, that'll be it for me for tonight. Like I said earlier, I might stream tomorrow, but I also might take tomorrow off from streaming. I'm not sure yet. I'll see how I feel, but that's just how it's looking. But hey, worst case, I am going to be streaming Monday and Tuesday next week instead, since I will have Tuesday off because of 4th of July. Unfortunately, I do have to work on Monday because, yeah. Anyways, for anyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see you all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.